Wait a second, wait a second. We are connected again. Hello, hello, we are back, we are back. We are back. We had a disconnect. Shit house, man. Shit house. And so your question was, do you need a setup for the 45-minute race? Which 45-minute race? The GTE. Artapfu. Red Bull is 40 minutes. This one is 40 minutes. And then we have the race at 6 o'clock. Which is the 180. Yes. And which car are you driving? For the McLaren. Okay, I need to send you one. Wait. We go to our Discord server. I'll show you where. Because I got this from John. I tell you, John is the best guy ever, man. There in John's, wait a second, let me do it like this, because that one was sent to me. Documents, Iracing, setups, McLaren. Yes, fine, it's fine. I put it, it's IMO, yes, it's IMO. 720. IMO 24, season 4, week 8. What do we have under week 2? Red Bull. Copy. We go to Jacques. Where is Jacques? Where is Jack? I like Jack. Where's Jack? Where's Jack? Where is the Jack? Where Jack? Where's Jack? I don't see you, Jack. Did you send me a private message? Okay, go to the server, to setups. Can I make a folder here? And paste. I can only upload, there, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'm just gonna do the EQ, the ER wet, ERE, standard qualifying, standard race. Copy. So in the setups folder is all, are you at home? Aha. Aha. On the which channel? On the which channel? Oh my God, I love this. I love this, this little Toyota races, man. This little Toyota races, this little GRs. That is so bloody cool to race, man. I love it, I love it, I love it. It's such a cool car. My family went out for the day. That's why it's so quiet here. It's like, hello, peace and quiet. Peace and quiet. And my telephone is upstairs. That is absolutely, man, it is one of the best races to do for just in between. If you just want to swear at somebody, go do that. Because they drive like fucking maniacs. Let me just quickly see, guys. I need to plug power into my headphones, man. Just give me a second.
Strength of field of 1,349. Started a new session. 15 racing. 1 hour 44 minutes left.
Eddie Bay, the man is back, yay! With his big stomach. My boy always says, Papi, du bist doch so dumm, du, en 'n bauch is toch so groß. Ja. My little boy, 6 years old, tells me I've got a big stomach. I told him it took a lot of money to get it there. It takes twice as much money to keep it there. It's expensive to have a big belly. It shows wealth and prosperity. Who needs a six-pack when you can have the whole barrel, man? Don't you agree, John? Who needs a six-pack when you can have the whole barrel, man? It's like the guys that haven't got hair on their head, you know, the bald guys. One of my friends, he's quite bald. He's quite bald, you know. He's like, we call him a ringhead. I'm a alle, gell? Which one? 48 minutes. Where? In 48 minutes. Yes, of course. Of course, of course. But I'm doing this one just to fill the gap. And semi-cube. What are you talking about? Das ist genauso. Go to the Discord Go to the Discord, my Discord, then go to setups, and there's the setups at the bottom. You can click on it. You can click on it, and then GT Sprint. At the bottom. Why is it not uploading? Wait a second. Write me something, Jack. Write me something. Where is Jack? Where's Jack? Write me something here. Write me Do you see it? Did you write me something? Write me something. Write me something on the server. Jack, write me something. There you go, Alfred. You are accepted. Where did you write? Where did you write? Where did you write? Now, wait a second. Yes, I'm on the Simgrandpa server, but I think you chatted. There, you should send me a direct message. Like Gabba Rocker. There, Gabba Rocker. Wait a second, that could be. I'm gonna send you the one I'm racing. That's my STO file. That is exactly. I'm gonna send you the ones that Sprint McLaren. Go into the server. When we go, just give me a second. After when we go into the test server, I'll share the setup with you. Okay, how do I send you the link? I have absolutely no idea how to send you the link. Wait, let me figure this one out. Chat for all. There. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, Jack.
This is Olton Park Circuit. 10 driving. 1 minute 23.110 left. Strength of field is 875.
Okay, warte. Hey, 5th position, said the little man.
What's the problem?
There you go. I do not know how to fucking send you the file, man. Do you see my screen, right?
Yeah, I see your screen, but...
Right. Now, here is the setups. Wait, I'll show you the documents.
Wait, Iracing, you are in... I can see shit. I can see what...
Okay, can you see my my folders?
No, you layouts in the front of it.
Okay, there you can see it now, right? So I go to McLaren. There's the 720S. This is Interlagos. That's not the ones you want. You want Hymo, 24, week 8, Red Bull Racing, and this is the ones you want, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna send you that one equally, E-Wet, E-Race,
Practice is over.
Standard Race, E-Race, E-Race Endurance. Okay, so these, right? I copy that and I go. Now you have to send me here under the direct messages. You have to send me a message.
Yeah, I don't have your private. I only have the server of you.
Yeah, but this is okay.
2 laps
Are we
and 8
not?
minutes.
Are we not
I want to see you
friends?
shine.
Not yet.
Okay, so wait a second. How do I go to friends? Add a friend. What is yours? Yours is Jack VB Gaming, right?
I copied my. Wait a minute.
I got it. I got it. Right, you got a friend request from me now.
Yep.
We is now friends.
Oh my god.
Oh, now you opened the
Oh.
floodgates, mate.
Mm.
Right, now I'm sending you. Okay, there they are
Let's
in
see
the
where
chat. Now you can download them.
Yeah, see them.
All right. So the one that I use for the race is the one that says RBR_ER. Endurance race.
Yeah.
The other one is SR. It is standard race.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Yeah, no, sorry. It is esport race. The other one is esport racing endurance.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna add it
Right.
now.
But
Oh,
now you let the devil in, man. Now we is friends.
Is that a mistake or?
A big mistake. Big. Fucking. It is fucking catastrophic, my friend. It is catastrophic. Oh my god.
Well, I'm going into the Simgrandpa GT sprint right now for the 40-minute race, and
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Which one? Are you gonna practice?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
good.
gonna take the practice of 33 minutes.
I'll see you after my race. I'll come into the race as well.
Yeah, okay.
Very good.
Maybe we're lucky. I got only 1.47 left. and I was 299.
I'm at 1.8 B and I'm at 0.8 K I rating.
Yeah, they fucked me over.
Oh man, I tell you, yesterday it was so stupid. 3 of the incidents was other people making an accident right in front of me.
Yep.
And took me out 3 times.
I know the feelings.
That's absolutely.
I know the feeling. Let's see that one.
Heartbreaking. Okay, Jack, I'll see you in the race, my friend.
Okie dokie.
Have a good
Maybe
one.
we're in the same split though.
Absolutely, absolutely. See you later, my friend.
Okie dokie.
See you. Cheers.
Thank you.
So that's one way to send information over the internet. You know, the digital highway. Or the byway. Or my way, or the highway. Like I said to my wife one day, my way or the highway. She says, you really wanna rethink what you just said? And I was like, maybe I should. Maybe I should. And that was but she's probably one of the Germans that I know with a sense of humor. Gabba, you haven't got sense of humor. Ich weiß, Gabba, ich bin dumm. Ich bin nicht muted. Hast du die Ton abgestellt? Am I muted? Where? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello? Muted? Can you not hear me? Wait a second. My mic says you can hear me. Ah, okay, good. John can hear me. So the other guys probably muted me. So if you ban me, you can't hear me, right? Gabba, fuck off. Thank you, John. You are the only honest one here. The others are just. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me just rectify what my boy has destroyed. Oh, this is gonna fall off. This is gonna fall off. Oh, lovely. I have to put on some music, man. Some rockabilly music. Let me just see how much. And did he say something? Gabba, nice fucking try, man. Nice fucking try. I'm watching you, boy. Yeah. Like my 3-year-old would tell you. Nee. Dan sagst du, nee. I say, yeah. He's 3 years old. He argues with me. And I don't always win. I tell him, give me your plate. Take your plate to the kitchen. He tells me, no. I said, who's going to take that plate? He says, you are. 3 years old. I said, hey, you little shit. I'm nearly 20 times your age. Come on, move it. Yeah. Nee. Dan wer zal het zo maken? Toe. The other guy messed up. Yeah, I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. He learned well, yeah, of course. That man, I tell you, he's 3 years old, but he's fucking cleverer than a tree full of fucking elves, man. No, I've got no chance against him, man. I've got no chance against him. And oh my God! Look at the Oh my God! This is rookies and D class and rookies and Ds. I'm gonna get killed, man. They're gonna kill me. We are sinking. So what are you thinking about? But I'm starting from the back, so I've got a chance to survive. And my lap times is Stan van Uden. Stan van Uden did from the Benelux 1:21. I think he was doing a track walk.
This is 15 minutes race with 18 with Azem. P10 and up gives us positive I rating. 110 seconds to gritting in.
110 seconds, man. 110 seconds.
You're close to the incident limit. You're on 0 incidents. Fuel good for this session. About 11 liters in excess.
I believe I can fly. What is Naggy Daniel doing behind me? Hey Daniel, stop being so naggy, huh? There you go. I very seldom quali, let alone P1. I would not know what to do if with a P1, man. I think we have Gabba, have you got a problem with the fact that I've got the driving line on? I drive the way I feel comfortable, dude. I do not know this track. I only started driving this track 2 days ago. 2 or 3 days ago.
10 seconds.
And I need to know where to brake,
5
man.
seconds.
Otherwise, I will take that other Toyota's ass and I will make it look like an old Mini, man.
Pace car about to go.
Now remember, guys, no Punterinos.
Pace car moving.
Giovanni, I hear nothing. Hey, on my own fucking time, dude. I like this car, man.
Launcher PM. Get ready to go.
So let the mayhem.
Launch signal starting. Green. Focus now. Fisher got a black flag. Your throttle pedal should be properly calibrated. Throttle work 99%. Incident. Going left forward. Clear.
Oh ho! This is too close for comfort, man.
Left front. Keep right. Clear. Position 13. Going left side front. Still on. You're clear. Position 11 currently.
Mm-hmm. We all know that one. That's a nice little nippy little thing, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's got so much grip, man. Christopher.
Good job. Fastest. 1 minute 7.5. All right, you're in P9 now.
There's a lot of cars out here.
Nice. Your position 8. Bertrand needs repairs. There's about 33 Iracing to get for the next position. Right behind. We're clear.
I let him go. He's gonna take some other people out. I'm 22, I rating already in the positive. So I'm okay, man. You see how nice I drive on the line, Gabba? You see how nice I stay on the line? It's called building muscle memory. Oh, Jean Bagnoli fucked it up behind me. Well, I'm P8. I tell you, this races.
Left forward. Keep there. Still left. It's clear. All right, up to P7 now.
Gabba, fuck off. I like my racing line, man. I like my racing line. It's so nice, that green stripe on the road. Don't you like it, John? John is on my side. John is on my side. Oh, my hand.
Over yellow in 7 seconds. One car. Fastest sector. Right front. Clear. Flag clear. Get in. We're in P6 now. Left front. Still alive. Stay here. You're clear. Interval in front 3.26. Super. You're in P5.
Oh, that's my corner.
Clean there, 3.
Still. ATM signal behind us lost 14.24 just recently.
Oh my God!
Last sector was green.
You don't like the racing line?
Yours has a slowdown. Sector green. Next up, another best. 1 minute 6 seconds 77.
Oh, that was nearly the fastest lap. This thing races so much better than the fucking Mazda, man.
Track temperature has dropped off 2.6 degrees Celsius to 19.4 in the last 11 minutes. Sector optimal.
Baltimore House.
Sector was quickest. Well done. Do quicker lap. 1 minute 6.7. Track limits. 1 off track.
Oh, I got rid of the guy from my ass. Oh, come on, John. I thought you were going to take my side here, man. One X! Oh my God!
Car in front. Set its session best of 1 minute 7.165.
Park it. We're done. Let's go home.
Sector was green.
Yes! There you go, John. Take that, Gubba. 1X! We're done, dude. Let's go home. My hand, it really hurts, man. Hey, Steven! Wait for me!
Sector was best.
Minutes!
That was a 1 minute 6.73.
And missed the chance of irritating you with the racing line? You're not normal, dude.
Left forward and clear. .15 down from your best. On left front. Keep right. Clear.
2 laps. This guy's quite quick, man.
Time in front over 5 laps. Minus 0.6. On left forward. Still active. Clear. Impressive. 0.6.
That was nice clean racing, Voldemort.
Next position will add about 77 reading points more. Estimated reading will be 877. New leader is Torregrossa. White flag. Good stuff. Quickest. 1 minute 6.66.
Oh, lost Voldemort.
Sector was the new fastest. Green last sector. That's P4. Good push. Great stuff.
And the fastest lap! Yeah, 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 with the racing line, with the racing line, I got the fastest lap. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Exactly. Because his name is Voldemort. Sounds like Voldemort. Ja, das weiß ich. A train simulator. Gibt es das?
Limiter. Box now. P2. Hit now.
Gibt es a train simulator? Where?
Up to P4. You end with 15.60.
I think it's only the guys that does not know how to drive a race car that would know that there's a thing called a train simulator. Why would there be a train simulator? For what? The thing runs on tracks. Oh, I nearly drive over my... Ha 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 ha! Fastest lap, you old dirty dog, you! Against the noobs. I'm also a fucking noob, eh? 0.61! My God, what happened there? Oh my God! We are going places, man. We are going places, I'm telling you. How do you know about things that I do not know about? Let me see if Jack is in here. We are now using the opportunity while the family is not here to really, really, really do our racing without being disturbed. So I prepared my other office. Everything is ready. I now have to go and put in tomorrow the power lines so that I've got all the plugs that I can just plug in the things. Then I have to disassemble everything here and organize somebody to come and help me carry this up to the other floor. It's going to be a fucking massive task. And then I'm going to take a day to build everything together, do the cable management, and there's also some hardboard pieces that I want to form and pull over with Alcantara that you have the feeling that you're sitting inside the cockpit of the car with a panel with all the buttons right here on my next to my leg. So we'll see what we can do. So Gabba is a man that drives train simulators. Can you believe that? And he calls me a noob. Train simulator, like, choo choo please, alle einsteigen. Tiere zu. Huh? Is that what you do? Oh my God! You must come and ride most of cars, mate. You must come and drive cars with us. It's a lot more fun. Hello, Gabba. Where is he?
Welcome to Spielberg in Austria. 3 connected. 1 hour and 53 left. Strength of field of 1,000.
Jack is not in this lobby.
Mostly cloudy above. 19 Celsius in air. 20 around the track.
So
northwest at 3.3 meters per second.
Ryan Abbott. And oh, I'm happy with my lap times, by the way, Gabba. My lap times, I think, is okay, even if it's with the noobs. I mean, I don't drive 103s like you on that track. I mean, 106 for me is okay. By the way, on Red Bull Ring, what was your best lap time, dude? Like we started the pissing contest, so let's see how far you pissed. What was your best lap time on the Rubber? I'm in the practice session before the racing. But I do not see you there. I am in 129.9 invalid. What does invalid means? You mean that was when you straight lined the chicane, or what? Or you cut the corner, you went right from between turn 1 and 2, there's a shortcut. You took that one. So you did 129 by taking the shortcut. So you cut out turn 3, 4, 5, and 6, and you just went straight 1, 2, and then you went turn 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. I do not do no 129s. I do not do 129s. I do 130. My fastest was 137.36. So I think that is not too bad. What race lobby? The race lobby only starts in 7 minutes. I don't practice. Why would I practice? You guys are. Dave, Max will not be will not be happy if you speak like that, eh? He's a Red Bull man. He's gonna push you around like he pushed around Ocon, eh? Oh my God, there's a lot of cars to be. I'm in the race station. Well, at least you brought it home, my friend. That is the most important. And 5 incidents over 40 minutes is... was it the 20-minute race? Was it 5 incidents over the 20-minute race, Dave? Yeah. Then 5 is too much, eh? You have to halve the incident. Did you gain safety rating? At least. It's okay. My safety rating will increase again. I will get my A back by tonight. By tonight. Maybe tonight. Maybe tomorrow. How do you mean you go straight to the racing session? I also go to practice and practice quali, and I also go there. I'm in the racing session. I'm registered for the race session. By 1,6, let me see, where am I? Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. Oh, I am very, very low on the IR, man. I'm at 866. 866! My God! That is like nothing, man. Nothing. So in 1.5 hours we have Formula One racing! Let's get ready to rumble! Tsh, 1 for Lando, tsh, 1 for Max. So, oh, that's good. That's good. It is so cool every time that the topic of iRating comes up. And John, you've been iRacing for 10 years plus. So correct me if I'm wrong. Once you really start, listen, I'm doing it now for safety rating. So there's a lot of situations where I might stick my nose in, but most of the cases I would just let the guy pass. Just for the sake of my safety rating sorry, let me just get this bloody piece of skin here. This is like Lewis Hamilton. It's always in the way and irritating. Anyway. Correct me if I'm wrong. We are not in the split yet, Jack. We are not in the split yet. We are still in the practice servers. So we might be. I'm on the German server IPv4DE France iracing.com. So I'm on that server. But if your rating is 1262, you are probably in the next split. So we are still in the training session. So once it will tell you your lobby to race is now ready, and then we will only be put into our racing lobby. Then we might still be in the same race. Anyway, John, help me, correct me if I'm wrong. It is a situation where people put way too much weight on iRating and thinking that your safety rating does not matter at all. Because I see a lot of these challenges where some of the streamers and say they do this 3K iRating and 4K iRating and 7K iRating and then you look at their safety rating and say, okay, you're a B driver. You've been driving iRacing for the best part of 5 or 6 years, and of course you've won a lot of races and you could build your iRating. But there you go. Now we are registering for the race session, Jack. So it now leave the open practice session. And now we are slotting into the race session. And the main thing for me is I don't care about iRating. I do not in a iota worry about the iRating. My iRating will increase once I get better, once I get faster, once I get more consistent, then eventually you will also start to end up in the races higher, but still keeping safety as the primary objective. And that would also mean that people will see you, there's a 4.99 safety rating, A-class driver with an iRating of 1,700, so he's probably mid-fast, but he's a safe guy to be around. Which brings me to the point of the guy I had in one of the Porsche races on Daytona yesterday. This guy has got 5 blue and very good iRating all over. But he was slow. And he was defending stupid.
Driving. None left. SOF is 797. Weather, mostly cloudy. 18.8 Celsius. In air and 24.8.
No, we are not in the same.
1.4 meters per second.
We are not in the same lobby, dude. So, but I am a firm believer that once you start to get better, more consistent, but still stay safe, your iRating will eventually pendle in to where you are as strong as the mid of the field that you are racing in. So sometimes you'll end up further ahead. Sometimes you'll end up lower. You'll go down a little bit in your I rating. You'll go down one lobby. You might get. Good luck, all you too, Dave. Where are you, Dave? Dave, you're not. You're not in my. You're not in my. Sven is also not here. Michele is there. And
That's it for the practice.
let's see, what time is the race tonight? What time is the race tonight, guys?
Got speed out there. This
In
is
3
2
hours.
laps and 8 minutes. Tires?
In 3 hours. And yeah, I'm in 0.8k. I'm in the split just below the toddlers. Just give me a second, guys. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. Now we have headphone 100%, belly 120%, ass 140%, full. So Dave and Jack, have a good race, dudes. Let me see, where are we qualifying already? Tero, Ami, Dimitri, Andrea, Mick, Dylan's not, Ignacio, Masaki Atome, Hukumi, Dominic, Brian, Marcus, Maxine, Yves, Javier, Zornoza. That's a beautiful paint. So my target is green. Maybe tonight. Yes, Dave is the better driver of us all. He's in the better split. So normally afternoons my boys would make a afternoon nap, and my wife said this afternoon, this morning, we had lunch, and then she said, there's no way. She's taking them, and she's taking them to the park, and they can go to bed early tonight. She needs some sleep. Oh my God. So, who was this? Javier. Javier. Let me see. Where is Olive, man? Olive is going good. Terovita. Terovita is Finland. Ah, Finland. Amir Yalali is from Germany, of course. Sounds like a typical German. Amir Yalali. Halali. Amir Yalali is a German. Yeah, of course he's a German. He's more German than most Germans. Dmitry Sedov. Central Eastern Europe, yeah. Mick is from Australia. He's from Australia, man. There where the men are men and the sheep are nervous. Ignacio is from Iberia. Masaki Atomi is from Japan. Ukumi Uchuta is from Japan. Dominic. Brian. From the US. Maybe tonight. So are you ready, guys? We are nearly done. We are nearly done. And we just put another cola in the fridge. The empty bottle. Oh, and tonight when mommy comes home, she's bringing me a burger from. Oh my God. You're in fourth. My God, Jack. Go, Jack, go. Go, Jack, go. Go, Jack, go. I am what I am. Fifth is also not bad. You're just starting from the other side of the track. And hopefully, Dave. Hopefully, my friend. Hopefully.
This is 40 minutes.
Good luck, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Let's get some good safety rating, good eye rating.
13. Tires?
What tires? Tires what? Oh, there's a lot of badass cars on this track, man. Focus. Good luck. Let's go. I think the Mercedes is a fucking ugly car. Really? It is so ugly. It's like it was made by Mrs. Lee, Mr. and Mrs. Lee. Do you know Mr. and Mrs. Lee? Mr. and Mrs. Ugg fucking Lee. It's ugly, man. It's a horrible car. For many, many seasons, it was overpowered.
Seconds left.
Jack, make sure you have enough fuel, dude. That you have the right setup. 55 liters or something.
15 seconds left now.
Yeah, 55 liters. Make sure, dude.
10 seconds.
If you put in the wrong setup,
5 seconds.
it's gonna kill you.
Pace car about to move.
Yeah, but if you put in the wrong setup, you start with only 10 liters in the tank. That'll fucking kill your race, I'm telling you. Because you will make 2 pit stops. Crew chief cannot cover that, dude. Come on, move it, move it, move it! Up for it, up for it! Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. 130.6, so I'm more or less in the ballpark with. I think what this track really helps me with is getting to grips with mid to high speed corners, where like this corner, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 and 7, 6 and 7. Good luck, boys!
Man, we're approaching the incident limit. You're on 0 incidents. Pit limiter.
I'm the only one starting in the box.
Pace car back in. Get ready.
Good. There they go. There they go. Running like a bunch of scared fucking rabbits.
Yellow flag. Bro, your throttle pedal isn't properly calibrated.
Yeah.
99%.
I thought so.
Your position 25.
So I have a drive-through.
No changes in pit stop. Speeding, 7 seconds. Box now.
Hey!
26.
Moin, moin! Wie geht's dir? Ja, da musst du es richtig einstellen, Junge. Du hast keine Zeit zu verlieren. Wir sind Simracer, Dude. Schön gemacht. Yeah, I had a drive-through. Can you believe that? Ho ho! Was siehst du? Keine Rennlinie.
Hadama got repairs. Send needs repairs.
Yeah.
Yellow clear. Well done, man. Up to P24 now. Next position will lose us 72 rating points. Interval ahead 7. Next position will lose us about 72 rating.
Hatomi Masaki.
Good stuff. Fastest time. 1 minute 31.7. Well done. Up to P23. 5 in front. 1 off track. Next position will lose us about 65 rating points. Another 24 laps left.
Sorry.
Oh my god. That guy's got a long pit stop. Was sehe ich oder was sehe ich nicht? Ich weiß nicht, ob du bei der Optometrist war oder vielleicht die falsche Brille hat heute. Man weiß es nie.
Track temp decreased 5.3 degrees to 19.4 in the last 11 minutes. Number 27 ahead of you has a
Terrovita.
of 235.
In the Ferrari, that corner, turn 3, was always the worst.
Incident clear. Last sector was best. We're off track.
Off track.
Luke Chase ahead of us has lost 18.7 on the previous lap. .6 liters on last lap. Attack in the upcoming sector. Right forward. It's clear. On right rear. All right, sir. Up to P22 now.
Thank you, Tero.
Incident. Well done. Up to position 20 now.
Move it back around, fucky!
It's on last lap. 2.6 liters. Javier Zornosa behind you has lost 10.25 on the previous lap. We're in the pit.
That's behind me, dude. I'm interested in the guys in front of me.
Still at 18.7. Sector fastest.
Hmm.
Sector was fastest. Projecting P16 at the end of the race. Fastest. 1 minute 30.9. 20 further laps to go. Last sector was a new best. Car in front on track, vulnerable in the next sector. Left forward. Keep there. Clear. Up to P19. Gap ahead 4.4. Be careful. Stay here. Clear. Right side behind. Keep there. Still right. Still on. Clear. Gap in front 3.8. Good stuff. I've them. Up to P18 now.
I caught you from the pits, dude.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 20.4. Mick now leads. Improving. P17 now.
Oh, this guy's keeping up.
Next position will lose about 21 rating points. Track limit. 3 off tracks. We're at 4 off tracks. Last sector back. Left forward. Left, it's clear. Good job. Up to P16 now. Brian, 6 seconds ahead.
That's the way to do it.
Next position will lose 13 rating points.
I'll let those two ladies fight.
Projecting P18 at the end.
Yeah, but you must keep the concentration, dude. If you want to chase me. That's too early to
You have
pit, man.
approximately 16 laps left. All right, P15. Interval in front 4.3.
Thank you, Tero. Well, he predicted P21 at the end of the race.
3.9.
We'll see after the pit stop.
Quickest previous sector. Car 7 behind, hitting after 12 laps. Stop. Great. Best time. 1 minute 30.9.
Thanks a lot, Dylan.
You're clear. Good job. Up to position 14 now. There's one. I ready to get in the position up ahead. This pace will end up at P13. Fit in. 23 seconds. You will get gas besides clear screen and clear. Limiter engaged. Get down. Stop.
I should make some good. Björkeskjole!
Next position may lose you about 13 reading points. Estimated reading will be 853. Moving down to P17 now. We're clear. Next position may lose us 21 reading points.
Thank you, dude.
Going right forward. Clear. Good stuff now. Number 25 ahead in boxing after 14 laps for his stop. 5 off track. There's about 31 Iracing to get to the position up ahead. All right up to P10 now. 8 seconds ahead.
Sorry guys, I'm not talking too much. But we'll see. How's the other guys doing?
Interval behind 4 seconds, 3/10.
Go Tero, go Tero. Go Tero, I'll catch you on the other side. Don't worry, dude. Thank you, dude. There's a lot of people that can learn a lot from you.
Projecting P9 at the end of the race. Burn off 0.03 meters more per lap, as your target burn per lap is 2.676. Thomas is black flag. 10 more laps to go.
Thomas has got a black flag for what?
New leader, Amir. You have 10.1 fuel laps to go, 9.2 at finish line. All right, we're in position 8. Gap ahead 2.2. There's 45. Irating to get in the next position.
No!
Delta behind larger by 0.6. All right, P7 currently. Number 23 takes P1. Next position will add 53 rating points more. Estimated rating will be 919. Attack the car ahead on track in the upcoming sector. Left side forward. Clear. Amir 2.94 ahead.
Thank you, Evgeny.
Your P6.
Thanks for the spice, dude. I'm coming up on
With this pace, we'll
Amir Yalali, the German.
last sector was fastest. 4.3 in front.
7 minutes to catch him.
One minute 30.8. Another fastest lap time.
Amir, you can run, but you cannot hide.
We have 5 minutes left.
I'm sorry about that, man. I was hitting my brakes. I didn't think I was going to hit you.
Get in there. P5 currently. Incident has cleared. Rennick to visual repair. Fastest sector.
P5.
Predicting P3 at the end of the race.
No, I don't think so.
Fast sector best. Track limits now at 6 off track. Ludovic Jaguar ahead of us lost 7.7 on last lap.
Thank you, Cam.
Give me a tow, Garrett. No, give me a tow. No!
Forward. You're clear.
I see you, Amir. I see you.
I see I'm here too from the other side.
Oopsie, oopsie. I'm so slow.
Ah, you're fast enough, dude. Keep him at bay. I'm catching him. I'm catching Amir the German.
The Amir is blinking.
Bring it home.
Oops, incident. Not in this corner, Amir, please. Not in this corner. Go east. Go left. I hold my brakes on the next corner.
No worries, no worries, no worries. I'll go to the right. I'll go to the right.
On track in the upcoming section.
Okay.
On left front. It's clear. Get in there.
Thank you, man.
P4 now.
You're welcome. You two are faster than me.
Oh, you're fast enough, man. Your times is good.
There's about 75. Iracing to get to the next position. We're at 7 off
I've
track.
never been P3. I never would.
I think you would have. You should defend a little bit more.
P5 currently.
Let me see if I can take Amir the German in the last corners. Come Amir! God damn it!
P5.
What a race, man. What a race, boykies.
That was tight. Track limit
Whoa.
now 8 off track.
Oh, I got another X. Oh,
Congrats, guys.
thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Thanks.
Up to P4.
Very good sportsman in there.
0.05 liters in the fuel tank. Next position will add about 75 rating points more. Estimated rating will be 941.
P4. Oh, that was a good one. Oh my God, that was a good race, man. Let's see, 2.43. We might even get some. Oh my God, how far are we from the Formula One, man? Formula One! Oh, in 30 minutes. Whoa, so we still have time to go and shower. Watch the race start. Oh, that was a good race. That was a good race. How was yours, Gabba? Jack, how was the race, mate? What was the finishing position, man? What was the finishing position? .02. Okay, I got 8 incidents. That is fair enough. But I got 67 I rating, which is more than I hoped for. I don't care how many things it brings. 2 hours. So we can watch the carnage. of what did you do, Jude? What did you do? Where did you end up? I finished P4 with 8 incidents from the pits. And I had a drive-through. As I came out of the pits, there was a car parked right on the pit lane exit. I had to go, so unsafe pit exit. According to Iracing. No, you're racing. You not good. You go again through the pits. So I had a drive-through. You had an unsafe pit entrance. You crossed the line, you went out too wide and then you came in. That is something. When you go into the pits, always slow down enough to over the curb to go right. Rather slower, but I'm telling you. You ended 15th. That's not too bad. For the fact that you had 40-second penalty. Oh, that's cool. But now, guys, we are gonna take a nice shower, wash off all the dirt, be about 4 kilos lighter afterwards. I cannot eat something because Mommy is bringing home a burger from Burger King. It's not really a shitty entrance. I think it is just, if you're not used to that and the new car, I think that is mainly it, as well as the setup. The setup is a little bit, if you're not used to it, it's a little bit iffy, but it's more on the nose, which I like. I like a car that's pointy on the nose and the ass can be a little bit, like Max likes it. Like a loose ass. I'm not talking about his girlfriend. My God. Just a car with a loose ass, But I think even if I had 8 incident points, I mean, I was chasing the guys in the front. But at least I got a P4, and I think it went not too well. I was in the total bottom split, man. You were in P14, dude. You ended 14th. From the Nederland, from the Benelux. From België, Nederland of the Luxembourg. That is, I am a firm believer that when you have no accidents with other cars, your incident points has less adherent value on your or impact on your safety rating. So you came in 14th, yes. So you're 1.65 now. And yeah, that's cool, man. Let me see, what is the top guys? What is their fastest lap? Oh my God! 2.5 seconds faster than I am. What was my fastest lap? My best lap, 137. 137. 2 seconds. I'm 2 seconds off this guy. But I'm looking forward to the 3-hour race, man. Because nobody wants to drive the 6-hour races with me. I know people only do it once. And then they say, no, we're not doing that again. No, that was oh no, that was a horrible experience. You don't drive with that guy anymore. I can understand that. I fully understand. You know, I'm an understanding person, and I know that, you know, I do not always have a positive impact on people, and you know, most people, you know, like my children, they love me. Other people hate me. It's like it's okay. I can 3 hours on this track. You know? The other race was 6 hours. The other race is 6 hours, but it is Interlagos. Interlagos, man. But it's the multi-car race. So I cannot... guys, my arm hurt, man. Anyway, guys, time to love you and leave you and be right back for the 3-hour race. I will be back in about 1 hour and 45. We should be ready to sign up for this race right before, in 1 hour and 10 minutes. No, 1 hour and 40 minutes. We are going to take a shower. We are going to drink a coffee. We are also going to watch the start of the Formula One race, and we will be back in time to register for the race. I'm going to put on some music. I'm not going to stop the stream. I'm going to put on some music from Own 3D, and let me just get that, as I am a pro member for a whole year. I can put on some nice, no idea what kind of music they play. I actually like acoustic music. Okay, Jack, we'll see you back here. Okay, guys, I'm gonna just put the stream on. See you later. Be right back. And mute my microphone, so I'll see you guys a little bit later. Thanks a lot for hanging on, staying there, and I'll see you guys in 2 hours.
Strong enough to guide my heart away from it all. I won't call your name, it's already carved in the air. I won't light the flame, it's already burning. so slowly lose control as emotions overflow, falling into the unknown. Or do we all guard our small fragile hearts as we're softly breaking apart? Wide awake, all the memories are on replay. I reach for you, but you're thousands of miles away. Every heartbeat, every breath is filled with thoughts of you. I am so lost without you, and I don't know what to do. Sleepless make it okay. Turn back time, never let you slip away. Every heartbeat, every breath is filled with thoughts of you. I am so lost without you, and I don't know what to do. You know that I lie when I say that I'm fine, 'cause you know me like that. You know me better than anyone I know. Yeah, you know I need space, a little time for myself when I'm stressed and upset. You know me better than anyone I know. Darling, we have been to hell and back. That's how I know this is forever. All these years, every single tear, all the regrets and promises, all the ups, breakups, bumps in the road, we've been until we break. We keep crashing down, but baby, we got up. Yeah, look at us now. After all these years, yours and mine, it's you and I. It's you and I. You won't say it out loud, but I can tell you're not fine, 'cause I know you like that. I know you better than anyone you know. Yeah, I know exactly how you bottle things up inside, but you don't have to be stubborn, so goddamn proud. I know you better than anyone you know. Darling, we have been to hell and back. That's how I know this is forever. All these years, every single tear, all the regrets and promises, all the ups, breakups, bumps in the road, we've been until we break. We keep crashing down, but baby, we got up.
전두짝 장기 만들어 장기 한 판을 두어보자. 한수 한자 유황숙이요 초나라 초자 조맹덕이라. 이차 저차 가는 장이요 이포저포 여포로다. 코끼리 상자 조자룡이요 말맞자 마초로다. 양사로 모사를 삼고 오졸로 군조를 삼아. 양진이 상접하니 척벽대전이 예로구나. 초조가 대패하여 화용도로 도망을 할 때 관운장의 후덕으로 조맹 거기 사러만 가노라. 지화자
the race for that starting procedure infringement. I was going to say restart, but it wasn't a restart.
No.
It was a formation lap that never happened. They were never told to go on to a second formation lap. Rain is really hammering down. This now is where it gets tricky. Does Charles Leclerc come into the pits? Does he take on new tyres? He does. The Ferrari pits. He is no longer part of this battle. Up to 5th place goes Max Verstappen as the rain gets heavier in the final corners of the racetrack.
Good strategy from Ferrari. They had to get out of that terrain. They weren't making moves. If that rain is starting to come in heavier now, put those fresh tires on. Navigating wetter conditions on those worn intermediates, 25 hard laps already run on those, becomes very tricky. And now every team up and down pit lane will be keeping a very close eye on the kind of lap times Leclerc can start pumping out here. Low 124s have been the leader's pace.
Fox to overtake at some point, huh?
We can consider it. We'll think about it.
McLaren trying to extend the stint as much as possible. Behrman and Hamilton got past Leclerc on pit exit. Not ideal for the outlap for the Monegasque driver, who's racing up against Yuki Tsunoda, Esteban Ocon, but trying to keep Max Verstappen behind. Lando Norris coming alive in these conditions again. Slightly more rainfall in this part of the circuit. Before today, Russell's most laps led in a race this year were 20 in Canada when he went on to finish in 3rd. He's been in the lead of this one since lap number 1.
I think box.
For what reason? Don't do it as a box to overtake. Too much traffic.
No, it's just starting to rain a lot. If you don't want me to box, I'll stay out.
We think this tyre is going to be okay for a bit. We prefer to stay
Okay.
out.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you have to have that conversation between the driver and pit wall. Lando wants to box, it's starting to rain, the tires are worn. What the team knows that Lando doesn't is if he were to pit now, where he would come out on the racetrack would be in traffic, and that is just going to hinder your ability to try to pull the undercut on George Russell. As we see a yellow flag in turn 1, is that Yuki?
No, that's Liam Lawson.
Oh,
Liam Lawson off the road. And we're alerted to these things by the cheers from the grandstand, because the crowd were remarking on the man who did so well in qualifying, going deep into turn 1, and that's cost him. The rain is hammering down now. Charles Leclerc went to the new tyres early on. He's trying to fire them up, but he is behind Behrman and Hamilton. That's restricting his pace, is the sentence I'm trying to get into the microphone here, as Lando Norris is trying to fight the car. And the team kept him out there. These tyres are worn. They don't have the depth of groove that Charles Leclerc has taken on at the moment. And there's more water to evacuate from the racetrack. Verstappen trying to get past Ocon. When he's tried that to lap him in the past around here, those two have history. Those two had contact, and it cost Max Verstappen a win around here a few years ago.
You can see how much more rain there is when we're on that Norris onboard. The visibility is just deteriorating. Look at the slide coming off of turn 1, having to be so gentle, so ginger with your right foot, applying the throttle out of these tight corners. And look at it now, it is really coming down.
McLaren asked what was the right tyre to go on to. The intermediates are trying to cope with this. You do not want to give up track position now because of the threat of a stoppage because of the weather. You want to stay out for as long as possible and maintain the position. Norris was not in a place to overtake before, but Russell is finding himself seriously under pressure. Piastri and Lawson have been noted for a turn 1 collision.
Lando Leclerc pitted for a new tyre. He went into traffic and cannot clear it.
Yeah, he cannot clear it, and as a result, his lap times are just exactly what the group in front of him is doing, and that's about the same pace as what the leaders, as we see a yellow flag now in Sector 1, Nico Hülkenberg.
It's got to be Hülkenberg. He is static on our driver tracker. Hülkenberg has spun. I can see it out of the commentary box window. There he is as the rain hammers down. Hülkenberg is up on the old banking of the old circuit, and Hülkenberg, usually so reliable when the rain has gone off. Can the leaders make it through? It's getting right on the limit of what is raceable here. The talent of these great drivers on full display. Hülkenberg can't move the car. The yellow flag is waving because of that Haas that is beached on the old banking at the moment, and it looks like his race is going no further. This is all about keeping the car pointing in the right direction. The virtual safety car is out to neutralize the race.
And this is exactly what McLaren was hoping for. Such a great call to stay out. Had they pit under full green, and Russell stayed out, he would have been able to take the pits under the virtual safety car and save about 10 seconds. So a great call to stay out. Great job from both Russell and Lando to hang on to it as those tires were deteriorating and the track conditions were getting worse.
So if you're in a terrible position compared to the normal pace of your car, like Piastri was, like Alonso was, you come in now to get the benefit of stopping under the virtual safety car. If you're out front and scoring major points, you are desperate to hang on to track position in case we get a full stoppage, and the weather really has changed here on lap 28 of 69. We reduced the lap count whilst Max Verstappen was battling Sergio Perez. Is he on the full wet?
Full wets for Checo. And that might be the right call. It has gotten so much heavier. The rain out of the commentary box, you can see it just pouring down. And I don't think it's even the worst on the front straight. I think further back around the lap, it's even harder.
So Hulkenberg wisely got to stay on the car. And now he's found some drive. So Control, Alt, Delete. And we go again.
That's all right. Well done.
We can reboot the cars, as we saw from the aborted formation lap that never was. The virtual safety car is ending, and George Russell cannot cope with the car on the circuit any longer. He comes into the pits. They take on the new tyres. I think they'll have to. Does anyone just take the risk of this being cleared, try and survive, and maybe Race Control throw a red flag to interrupt that, and they've given up track position? The top two felt the need to come into the pits and take on new tyres, and Russell gets out ahead. Esteban Ocon rolls the dice. He's hoping now for a full stoppage with these conditions. Russell and Norris didn't feel they could take this car any further on the tyres that they had, and now Ocon and Verstappen are desperate for a safety car or a red flag.
Oh, the timing was brutal. The safety car, the virtual safety car, ending right as they came into the pits, allowed everyone else to get back up to speed. But look at how much more water has fallen. I'm surprised that one of these two didn't go for the full wet. Look at it. You can't even see down the straight.
Surely this is on the verge of being undrivable. Can Lando Norris make the corner? The incident involving Piastri and Lawson is under investigation. They must have made contact. I don't believe we've seen that yet in the race, but we did see Liam Lawson trying to recover to the circuit. Everyone is trying to tiptoe through the rain. That was Piastri clipping Lawson, spinning Lawson, and that will be an incoming penalty for the Australian driver, I believe, on the evidence of previous moves earlier this season, and that was the spin for Hulkenberg in the first turn. Esteban Ocon leads the Sao Paulo Grand Prix, and he's got Max Verstappen 6.4 seconds back. Verstappen going hyper cautious after an attacking race, and that is not a surprise to see. Piastri has a 10-second time penalty for the collision between Liam Lawson, who he knows well, spun round the RB. Ocon finding time, driving with full risk here, driving an inspired race, but he's barely full throttle on the main straight hinge.
And it's an Alpine 1-3 right now. Verstappen splitting the difference in second. He's got to be so careful, and this is where you are hoping for that stoppage. Like you said, the leaders really got hurt by the timing of the ending of that virtual safety car. You see that weather alert predicting lighter rain in 3 minutes. Can you hold on to your car in these conditions for 3 more minutes until it starts? Look at the water on the racetrack. They've absolutely got to be contemplating calling this one, which would be devastating for Russell and Norris.
Russell and Norris did not feel they could continue any further on the intermediate tyres. And look at the plumes of spray. Look at Lando Norris going through. It's barely raceable out there, but the British driver gets past his countryman. That is a crucial move to move up to 4th position, but they've given track position to Pierre Gasly, to Max Verstappen, and to Esteban Ocon, and they are cheering once again out of the grandstands because the car control is too much, and the safety car is finally deployed to neutralize the race. There will be a benefit for anyone who pits at this stage under the reduced pace. Esteban Ocon leading a Grand Prix. He is a one-time Grand Prix winner, and the only time he has led more than one lap of a race, he won it. That was back in Hungary 2021. An extraordinary moment for a driver 19th in the World Championship. He hasn't finished higher than 9th all year. He hasn't broken the top 8 all year, and he is the lead car behind the safety car in this sensational Sao Paulo Grand Prix. Norris able to get by before the safety car could yet be a move of enormous consequence. I don't think he would have been even contemplating an overtake Hinch. He was just trying to keep it pointing in the right direction.
I think he was trying to get out of the spray from George Russell just by, being offset there down the straight. Such was the level of spray coming off the car, the lack of visibility, and then all of a sudden he would have seen the rain light to his right and thought, all right, let me just keep in it for a little bit longer, get around, get by, and now you got a little bit more clean air.
All right, deep breath. Liam Lawson picking his way through the rain. It's Lewis Hamilton turning in, full wet for Liam Lawson. Lewis Hamilton trying to keep it going on that intermediate tyre. Wheel banging move into the first turn. I can tell you as well, Yuki Tsunoda is on the full wet tyre.
Tsunoda's, as you see, Lawson is. We saw Perez go to it, Joe and Hulkenberg on the full wet.
So Esteban, rain decreasing in 1 to 2 minutes.
Alpine hadn't completed a single lap in the top 5 until today. They've got both cars in the top 5. It was always going to be that type of race. This has been, statistically, one of the worst seasons in the history of the Enstone operation. They haven't put a car inside the top 8 all year long in the Grand Prix format. It's been a really tough campaign. They were plumb last at the start of the year, and yet, in the rain of Brazil, they lead the race on that 31 of 69, and Colapinto has a 3.3 second stop. We are behind the safety car after George Russell took the lead from Lando Norris. Max Verstappen went maximum attack and has carved his way from 17th on the grid to 2nd in the race. He has the bonus point for fastest lap as well. The highest runner on the wet tyre is Yuki Tsunoda. We've seen Hulkenberg spin but then continue, and Norris, Russell, Tsunoda and Lawson are all
air
under
was
investigation
18.9
for
on
leaving
track.
the grid
Strength
when
of field
perhaps
of
they shouldn't have done
2064.
the formation lap that never was. Is that everything?
Anything else?
I
Yeah.
think that's everything so far.
So crucially, we saw Colapinto pit, and he took the intermediates. So that tells me that these teams really do believe it's going to get lighter. Those full wet tires, they really struggle as it starts to dry. The pace falls off tremendously. And so they must have a lot of confidence that this weather's going to get better, because you see how treacherous it is out there right now. You saw how easily Liam Lawson was able to pass Lewis Hamilton there, who was on the intermediates, Lawson on the full wets. But you got to remember, right now, Norris, Russell on this restart, they at least have fresh intermediates. Gasly, Verstappen, Ocon in front, they do not. So there is going to be a massive tire advantage on this restart if we do get a restart and don't go to a red flag condition for conditions. Sorry, I don't know.
It's all right. It's all right, mate.
One of those days.
It was a very, very early start. It's a very, very dramatic day. I'm trying to get the words out in a coherent sentence. It's James Hinchcliffe. He started the Indy 500 from pole position. He's a 6-time winner in that championship, and he's guiding us through a day to remember. Big crash into the wall for Franco Colapinto. Another crash after qualifying. Saw both Williams hit the wall. That's how treacherous it is behind the safety car, and that will surely be an upgrade to a full red flag. Colapinto finds the barriers. It is a red flag. The race is interrupted with Esteban Ocon, the leader, Max Verstappen up 15 places, Gasly in 3rd up 10, and Franco Colapinto is the 2nd Williams out. That's the message I wanted to see. He is okay, but his Sao Paulo Grand Prix weekend is done. And you have to feel for the Williams mechanics who worked so hard to get him into the race. Their day started at 4 a.m.
End of a triple header. Started at 4 a.m., ended late last night, already had to try to repair 2 cars, abandon one. Alex Albon not even making the start because of the damage, and up through that incredibly fast final sector, through turns 13, as we talked about, flat out, no problem in the dry, don't even think about it. So slippery in these conditions. We saw him just put on those inters, cold tires through that section, has lost control, and that is an expensive weekend for Williams. Look at the damage to that car.
James Vowles was wincing earlier on, seeing damage to Alex Albon's car, and Franco Colapinto running that lovely crash helmet tribute to Carlos Reutemann, the last Argentine driver to win in Formula One, being applauded by so many of his countrymen who have made their way to the circuit. This is the moment that took him out. A reminder, this was reduced pace behind the safety car, but that is how easy it is. And look at the damage it did.
And he wasn't even up to speed yet. That was a much slower impact than I actually originally thought based on the part of the racetrack. But as you said, under safety car conditions, a little bit of an oversteer, well, major oversteer, and then just overcorrected, snaps back the other direction, and absolutely wallops the wall. And that's concrete. That's not a tire barrier. That's part of the reason that damage looks so extensive. Just brutal.
There's a key moment of the race where Norris and Russell both felt they had to switch to new intermediate tyres. It's promoted the Alpine of Esteban Ocon to the lead, Max Verstappen to second, and Gasly to third. Norris and Russell holding fourth and fifth. Here is Lando.
I guess everyone can just change tyres for free now.
They can.
No.
I was just about to bring up that point. The rules in Formula One, under a red flag condition, you can change tires in pit lane at no penalty. So for the cars that didn't pit, your top three, Ocon, Verstappen, and Gasly, it is a free pit stop. They can put on whatever tires they want, and on this restart, it'll be even, well, actually a little bit of even of an advantage over Norris and Russell, where previously it was Norris and Russell that had the tire advantage. So again, this is a rule that's come up a lot. It's one that I think needs to be looked at. A lot of drivers and teams have said the same thing, because you're just unnecessarily penalizing teams and drivers for having come into the pits on a normal program, but definitely rewarding the bravery of the Alpines and Verstappen right now.
Esteban Ocon finding himself as the race leader. The interruption on lap 33 of 69, a race which has had drama from even before the lights. There's Jack Doohan, who will be replacing Esteban Ocon in the team from next season as Lando Norris walks past, and the deflation in Lando Norris's voice when he said everyone can change tyres. And I would love to know if someone can ask this question to Esteban afterwards, no matter where he finishes. I would love to know if this is informed with what happened to him in Zandvoort last year, when Pierre Gasly got on the podium, that they sent Ocon out on full wet tyres. It dropped him down the order, and then as soon as you get to the necessity of a full wet tyre, often in a race, you get a red flag. And I wonder if that moment from Zandvoort last year, which cost him track positions, has played a part in him staying out today, because the reverse has happened. He's got the benefit of the red flag.
This is definitely something the teams think about. I was speaking to a Mercedes engineer on the grid, and he made the exact same point. By the time you have to switch to the full wet tire, it's usually pretty close to being red flagged. Now remember, that's not exactly what happened here. We didn't red flag for bad conditions. We red flagged for a massive accident. So I don't want to say a stroke of luck, obviously not a lucky situation, but for them, the weather is supposed to be actually lightening up. As we take a look here, Piastri, I believe, on Lawson.
So yeah, this was the spin round for Liam Lawson. That was at the first turn. He was able to continue. This is the moment we joined it trackside. Piastri just running out of patience to follow the New Zealander any longer. And then that put Lawson in the part of the racetrack that Lewis Hamilton was racing in. This is what it looked like from Oscar Piastri, and he got a 10-second penalty for this. Continues on his way, and then look at the difference on the onboard camera. A couple of laps later, Lawson trying to recover the place on the full wet, and then it was Lawson barging his way through, and that was intermediate tyre against full wet. And as you say, Hitch, we didn't get a red flag for the conditions, but the conditions often get so bad that if you're in full wet territory, it often leads to an accident, which leads to a red flag.
Yeah.
And I wonder if Alpine have bared that in mind. And it's a mid-race debrief for a man having an incredible Grand Prix so far, and all of the damage done this morning in qualifying is now undone. He'll have a free choice of tyres for the restart of the race, and he will have his nearest rival for the World Championship behind him.
behind him and still under investigation post-race for that start procedure infraction. Pierre Gasly sitting in a podium position as it stands. But again, the rain out of the window looks like it has lightened up a bit. So once we get that injured Williams, I don't know if injured is maybe the right term, probably underselling it a little bit, off the racetrack.
Yeah, I mean, that poor team must be running out of spares. Their third accident of the day. I mean, that is unbelievable.
Well, let's put that into perspective a little bit. You know, the Mercedes team, and Toto Wolff has said coming into this event, we're done with upgrades for the year. We've had 3 big accidents we didn't plan for. That was Antonelli and Monza in FP1, and then the 2 Russell impacts both at COTA and in Mexico City. Crash damage bills add up. To make sure you're under the cost cap, we cannot really afford, literally, to bring any more upgrades. You think of what Williams has gone through today with 3 accidents. It's not great. It's a suboptimal financial situation to be in, but that's something these teams have to be so careful of and so considerate of when doing their budgets for the year. You might be all the way to the end, only a handful of races to go, but disaster can strike multiple times, evidently, in the last few races.
Yeah, tough stuff for so many teams. We'd love seeing the drivers on the limit as well. You don't want to see them driving to 97%. You want them with all the flair that we have seen across this season. This is George Russell peering through the spray.
So red flag, a red flag.
I said it! Should have stayed out.
Into the pit lane, follow the safety car.
It was that consideration. It was that choice. Do you take the risk of aquaplaning off the road as the race leader, getting to the new conditions first? Or do you pick for new tyres that evacuate more of the water but give up track position? And that gamble has seen Russell drop to 5th.
It's that gamble tied into the fact that the timing of the ending of the VSC was so inconvenient for both Lando Norris and George Russell. They lost more time than a normal VSC pit stop. It was maybe half of the loss, you know, compared to a full green flag stop. But yeah, I mean, look, it is so easy from the race car to try to call something, right? I mean, conversely, you had Lando saying, hey, we need to box. We should have boxed by now. Had they done that, they'd be in even worse off position. Seeing Russell saying, hey, well, we should have stayed out. I told you that. The team just knows more. And that's why you have to have that constant communication between the team and the driver.
We're going to have a pause up in the commentary box. Esteban Ocon is the race leader. We are under red flag conditions. Max Verstappen in 2nd. Pierre Gasly is in 3rd. Norris 4th. George Russell in 5th. We're going to take a breather. Will and Ruth, over to you.
Doing a great job, guys. What a day. What a race. Ruth, we are at a part of the race right now where we haven't yet hit half distance, but points will be awarded if the race is stopped now. But having just taken a look at the rainfall, it looks like it's pretty much all cleared up. The rain has almost entirely stopped.
Yeah, exactly. We a couple more laps and then we get to the half distance. A few more and we hit that 75% mark, after which we have 4 points awarded. Given the situation as it is now, I do think we're going to get 4 points today with everything we've seen, which I think they deserve, to be honest, thankfully, with a Sunday.
Now, we're talking about the jeopardy of a race like this. And, of course, we heard George Russell just then really disappointed that they pitted when they did. Lando, of course, sounding deflated as well, because now everybody gets a free choice of tyres underneath the red flag. But bringing that safety car out when they did looked, and we were talking about this before we came on air, an inspired choice, given that that rain has now stopped.
Yeah, you know, it's all about risk management, and obviously you never truly know what you would do if you were in it. But in that situation, right, the track was progressively drying. Even with a little bit more rain, actually, the cars were cleaning it up. It got to 114%. Obviously, nowhere near slick, but it was properly into conditions. Then we have this new rain cell going, and actually what the majority of those cars did, what those Alpines did so excellently, what Max did, and also guys further down the field, is they just slowed down. Actually, before that safety car, we were running at about 140 145%. So in a normal dry race, that's similar speeds to the one we'd be going on VSC. It is slow down, keep it on the black stuff if you possibly can, because time and time again, we have seen that the Inter is faster than the X-Ware. And we saw Charles pit and get stuck in traffic. So everyone was using that as an indicator to try and go on. And then that VSC, you know, the dangerous things about these VSCs is they can end, and they can end in the pit lane. And we've seen race wins been lost before. It was a dry race, Canada, we had a one-lap VSC, and Kimi Räikkönen lost it in the pits. So, you know, I mean, I think, but you have to just be so proud of that Alpine team. You know, they really, really, really did such a great job. At Max 2, P17 to P2, one step better than 2016, which was only 16 to P3. Doesn't even sound that good now.
Max has been driving like a man possessed today. Beautiful racecraft, no DRS, just pure skill, pure talent, pure pace out there in those really awful conditions. But had we not had this red flag right now, it looked like the safety car would have absolutely held everybody until it got into a better position. And I'm just hearing we're seeing the issue that has given Nico Hülkenberg a black flag, I'm hearing, which is rare in Formula 1. I cannot recall the last time we had a disqualification in a race. I was under the impression that it was impossible to give a black flag these days because you had to give a driver the right of reply. Then you'd only get disqualified after a race. So that infringement clearly has irked the stewards today. Some interesting decisions coming down from the stewards. The Ollie Behrman one as well. Quite an interesting one, given that, as the guy said, Ollie seems to do more damage to his own race than to Franco's.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Without the exact rule book in front of me and all the camera angles, I would hasten to comment. But yeah, you can't, you know, I felt like with Ollie's one, yeah, it looked a little harsh. But again, you know, as a commentator, we have half the information. You know, the people that are giving out these penalties have all the information, and the teams will have a right of review. So if they feel like it was wrong, they can obviously go through, raise it in the next race. But I mean, it's almost like that felt like that happened 12 years ago, didn't it? In terms of that race, the way that it ebbed and flows. And now, obviously, going into the second half of the race, you know, it's not over for Ollie. It's not over for any driver out there. Every single driver that is still in there, whether you're in P1 or right at the back of that pit lane, it can still change. Remember Hockenheim. Yeah. Remember that Kvyat came from right to the back to being on the podium. It's not over. It's never over.
And Ruth, here's the thing. It's not over because we're not even at half race distance yet. Essentially, this is a race reset. Everybody can go again. You can fix whatever damage there is on your car. You can choose what tires you have, but those tires are going to be limited. And if the rain continues to ebb and flow, how much choice remains for these teams on what they go out on and what they have to change to potentially later in what remains of this Grand Prix?
So if teams have the choice, typically, you know, 9 times out of 10, they will choose the Inter tire because the Inter tire is faster. And if you start on an X-Ware, you always have to do an additional pit stop. Lest we forget Singapore 2017, when all the guys that started on X-Wets, even though they were faster, lost out to the guys on Inter because they have to stop onto it. So that's another 20-second penalty unless you get another red flag. I think now we've seen 30 laps on an Inter tire. We've seen that on this new track surface, it's wearing down to that Inter slick. And actually in those conditions, it was fine before the new rain came. And then it was a case, even honestly...
Oh, back! Hello! We are ready!
Just slowed down.
We are ready to...
able to follow the safety car. Yes, we had an incident, but I think going into it, people are going to want to fit that into, if they have the choice to do so, if the conditions stay as they are now, and we get restarted when this rain cell has passed, and they're going to be looking to try to get that one home or to the next interruption.
We were talking about this in the pre-race show, the fact that Esteban Ocon comes alive in these kind of conditions to hold that car in the lead of this race as conditions got worse on a slick to mediate or into slick, however we want to term it. An incredible drive from him as we hit 10 minutes now to race restart.
Oh my god, man, I have to break down everything on this. Yeah, oh god, it's gonna be so much work.
People down in Alpine, like, they've had a tough
guys, we are so excited.
I saw them looking weary.
We are so excited, man. I tell you, Max is in P2. That fucking thing they should fire old Perez.
For the girls and boys down at Aston Martin and at Williams, you say a 4 a.m. start. That's not alarm call. That's starting work at the track.
So we are looking at. Jack, are you there, dude? Hello, Jack. Jack, are you following? You have to keep me updated, dude.
I've seen a couple of the Aston folks and a couple of Williams folks. Shoulders just completely slumped at the end of these 3 weeks away from home.
I mean, in 24 hours, they'll all be home with their families, drivers and you know, and the teams. And they're going to be rallying. And actually, of all the teams in the pit lane to have a bad day, they're kind of in no man's land with the championship. So because they're kind of like solidly in their position in the championship. So I think, you know, see, you just have to, you know, sleep on it, see how you feel tomorrow. And we've still got a great race. We've still got a great race.
I just really felt for them all. It is shaping up to be an incredible second half of the race, as you were saying. Into the tyre to start on right now, would you say? The rain, when we looked out in the pit lane, when we look back over the racetrack itself, it has gone from being a deluge to nothing. Completely clear within the space of that red flag being called.
Yeah, and remember, guys, what we say now can change again, probably another 3 times. Which is the great thing about here, is that you have a plan and then you have to adjust based on what's happening there. Your risk versus reward changes what's important to you. You know, what's the correct call for a Lando or a Max isn't necessarily the correct call for a midfield team. So there's not always one correct answer. But remember, everything can be reset. The glorious thing about this track is if we have a safety car, we have a red flag with 10 laps to go, you make the right decision or the wrong decision, everything can change. It is not over for anyone until you cross that line. And we have an investigation after the race.
We do. We'll get into that on the post-race show. But for now, we have the potential of a Lando Norris chasing a Max Verstappen for the podium, potentially to win. They've had blows this year, but also a Max Verstappen versus an Esteban Ocon. They have had contact here and a punching match on the weight bridge after the race. It's not necessarily going to be the friendliest second half of this Grand Prix. We're getting closer to race restart time. Time for us to send it back up to you guys in the box.
Thank you, Will. Thank you, Ruth. Thanks for staying with us, everyone. Now, I'm hearing reports down in the pit lane that the rubber gloves are out for Esteban Ocon, so that could be an electrical problem. Not Esteban Ocon, sorry, he's our race leader. Perez. For Sergio Perez, who is in the second Red Bull. Sorry, Esteban Ocon fan, or an Alpine fan. So it's Ocon, Verstappen, Gasly, Norris, Russell, Tsunoda, Leclerc, Piastri, Alonso, Lawson, Hamilton, Bottas, Sainz, the driver I was talking about, Sergio Perez. The order for the restart has been issued. It will be a rolling start, and confirmation that Hulkenberg received outside assistance to be pushed off the lip of the tarmac between Old Track and New Runoff, which is why he was shown the black flag. That flag is to disqualify a driver from the race. We believe it's the first time the black flag has been shown to a driver since 2000.
Nee, heb ik niet. Moment.
But on this day, not surprising in any way.
Moment, we moeten starten.
And we are now in.
Dan koeken we het samen, man.
So, Norris and Russell would have been incredibly frustrated with the timing of that stop. They have a chance now to go again. They have a chance to undo.
Waar bist u? Waar is de beelder?
The rain has passed, and we're going to have a very wet track surface.
Hey, Jackie's a A-class driver, man.
25, and earlier on.
Where did you post it? Was this posted?
Very quickly.
It did. I mean, these conditions lend itself, even without any real sunlight on the racetrack. There's a little bit of a breeze. It's just very, very warm. It's very muggy out there. And with Formula One cars circulating, that dry line can start to form pretty quickly. And that's bad news for the likes of the V cars. Tsunoda and Lawson for Sergio Perez.
Moment.
Because they were trying to account for this condition right here, which is what was happening when they put them on. But now the rain has stopped. It's definitely the wrong tire for right now, because as we talked about, those full wets, they just over.
Oh, I like that wheel.
As soon as it starts to dry up at all.
Oh, I like that wheel, man.
That tire just falls apart. And
I really like that wheel.
Strategically, it's all sort of fallen apart.
The only thing I do not like about the setup there is the screen. There's a gap between your you know, this little thing here and your screen. My screen is right behind my dash. Absolutely right behind my dash. But it looks good, man. Did you build it together yesterday? Oh, that looks so cool. I like the lightning as well. And the 49-inch ultra wide, curved. Cool.
Let's have a quick break.
It's the way to go, dude. That's the way to go.
Who found found himself starting all the chaos when he spun off on the formation lap earlier on.
Lance, sorry to see you here at this point. Can you just talk us through what happened on that formation lap?
Yeah, really strange. I touched as soon as I touched the brakes,
okay.
had a huge rear lock. And then I was a passenger from there, so I've never felt that in the car, so maybe there was a brake failure problem. We have to look into it.
You and Fernando both looking quick in the wet qualifying session earlier today, so what do you think would have been possible in today's race?
It's a shame in a race like this, anything's possible, so to be out on lap 1 really sucks, but we have to look into what happened.
Thanks, Lance.
So Lance Stroll spun into the barriers and then beached himself in the gravel. That then led to confusion. It led to a rogue.
Ja, es ist 3800 ist ziemlich groß. Aber curved ist curved. Ich sage immer, weißt, das ist einfach wichtig, dass man das, was man einbauen und oh, das ist auch schön. Das gefällt mir. Wo hast du die gekauft? Wo hast du die gekauft? Die Buttonbox.
Max Verstappen has minimized the damage at this stage then. A fantastic drive through the field from 17th on the grid to 2nd in the order. How about this?
Das gefällt mir.
Ocon was a lap down when he made contact with Max Verstappen and cost him victory.
Das gefällt mir.
2018 Brazilian Grand Prix. This time, it's a fair fight. These two began their rivalry in European Formula 3 when Ocon took the title, and it was Max Verstappen's first ever season of car racing in 2014. Ocon
Das gefällt mir.
Max Verstappen climbed straight to Formula 1.
Ah, okay.
Route, went to GP3, won that title with a
Oh my God, we are starting the race, man. No, dude, es sieht gut aus. Das sieht gut aus. Pedale auch. Es gefällt mir, der Leuchte. Lass mir da go. We are getting ready for... Nein, es sieht gut aus, man.
Possibly class 1 to 2 rain for 10 minutes and then nothing after that.
So there's a little bit of confusion about when we're going to get the rolling restart.
La Prima. Your wheel is a La Prima. What wheelbase do you use?
But we are sticking with 1402.
Was für eine Base hast du?
Minute and 10 seconds time. So we're sorting the order out of everyone out there.
40 Euro.
We'll resume.
Genau. Tut genau die gleiche wie die andere.
2 minutes past 2 and 33 laps of 69 will resume with Esteban Ocon, our race leader.
Zhou Guanyu out there unlapping himself, essentially was pushed to the front of the queue and sent out so that he could get on par with the rest of the field. He will line up at the back as we take a look here.
Das sieht gut aus.
The race winner from last week in Mexico.
Das sieht wirklich gut aus, du.
Not having the smoothest day today down in P13.
Look to the Formula 1.
Alex Albon crashed out in qualifying. They were unable to repair the car in time. Hulkenberg has been black flagged. Franco Colapinto hit the barrier under the safety car. Zhou Guanyu is the 16th and final car running. He is unlapping himself. That is very clearly stipulated in the rule book, so that one's covered. And we wouldn't have expected this. A team that hasn't
La Prima.
in the top 8
Ich muss ist die Serie teuer.
have 2 cars.
Weil der Lenkrad gefällt mir.
Resume things, and Max Verstappen, you could see it.
Strength of field is 841.
What that stint
Weather, overcast, 18.7 Celsius, and air ends 19.4 on track. Wind from northeast at 0.9 meters per second. Welcome to Spielberg in Austria. Zero racing, none left.
And Russell, after a lengthy delay, after a big impact, the Argentine driver Franco Colapinto. Most important thing is that he is all right, and after the rain has come down, it has now cleared, but the track surface still holding a lot of water.
You know, I realize I misspoke a little earlier when we were talking about the V-Carbs and Perez, all the drivers on the full wets. You can change under red. So that will have been fixed. They're probably back onto the intermediate, so I apologize for the confusion on that. It has not undone their day as it maybe looked like before. Lawson still trying to make a comeback from that contact with Austin.
Nur der Lenkrad oder der Lenkrad mit der Base.
Penalty
Sorry für all die Fragen, weil ich bin am Umschauen, weiß wann ich nächstes Jahr. Ich hatte den Fanatec DD1 und ich bin eigentlich zufrieden. Aber ich suche wirklich ein gutes Lenkrad mit Rotary Dials und weißt, zum Schieben für Brake Balance und Brake Bias und Traction Control und so weiter und so fort.
Tires?
Ah, das ist nicht teuer.
Which Inter is this? Hello?
I wonder if that question got the team looking at one another thinking, wait, was it not? I mean, which Inter is this? And that's why there was a brief delay in the response, but our time.
Oh, we are qualifying.
So I'm not sure what it is that Carlos is seeing that makes him believe that it isn't. As now we've got Verstappen trying to size up Esteban Ocon on this restart. Probably feels like he owes him one here after that battle back in 2018.
Verstappen trying to win for the first time since the Spanish Grand Prix back in June. Esteban Ocon trying to win just his second victory in Formula One. And we have the yellow flag, a problem for Oliver Behrman, who's slipping and sliding all over the road. But it's up to Esteban Ocon. He's not the only one as well. That was Zhou Guanyu off the road. It's still very wet out there, but the green flag flies at Sao Paulo once again. Esteban Ocon takes us back to racing conditions, and there's a good opportunity further back in the pack for a pass. Side-by-side moves further
back. So fucking einfach nicht.
Charles Leclerc got up to P6. So Tsunoda drops down to 7th, then Piastri trying to power through as well. So the only change in the order was Charles Leclerc.
Dankeschön! Dankeschön! Jetzt kann man rennen! 3 Stunden! Yes! Yes! I am so excited!
Off the road goes Lando Norris. Lando Norris, can he stay ahead of George Russell? They go into turn number 5. A moment of massive consequence. And who's going to get the inside line into the high speed?
Yes! Yes, Georgie! Oh my god, I'm so... Oh, Lando must fall back to P19.
Big commitment from George on the brakes there. As we see the Ferrari going off now. That's Charles Leclerc going wide. That's going to allow Piastri now to try something on the outside. Cannot make it stick. Charles able to hold on to that position, but a botched attempt at turn 4 for Norris goes...
Who's watching the Formula 1? Who's watching the Formula 1? Who's going to keep me updated?
Ocon has a lead of 1.7 seconds. They will be firing up this intermediate tyre and assessing the grip level. Piastri got past Tsunoda. That is why he's attacking Charles Leclerc, who got past Tsunoda into the first turn as well. A dramatic restart lap. Norris off at turn number 4. Russell with full commitment to take back the place that he lost earlier on. And now this is further back, very close between Alonso and Hamilton in the battle for 9th position. I promise you, through the spray, they are there. Here's Hamilton, and Hamilton's going to get that move done. Finally, some good news for the 7-time world champion. He's finally going on the attack and up to 9th place.
Yeah, you could just see it looked like Fernando had to lift a little bit more through that section 13-14, and it just allowed Hamilton to get close.
Who's watching the Formula 1, guys? Who's watching the Formula 1? Who's gonna keep us informed?
So bad, you really want to offset from the car in front of you, but Hamilton is able to carry more throttle in that high-speed section easily, get the pass done before turn 1, and now he's sizing up the V-car of Yuki Tsunoda, 3rd place starter, held that position for a long part of the Grand Prix off the start. Look at Hamilton. Is he thinking around the outside? Is he thinking about diving inside?
Rain is still very, very heavy from the spray of the cars. Doesn't appear to be falling. This is all surface from the deluge that we had earlier on. This will clear if we can get a succession of racing laps.
We are on 110 liters, man.
Does not need telling twice. He might not get a chance like this for a very long time. That was an epic restart lap when he needed it, and he's got the lead by 2.6 seconds. Now, Hamilton putting the pressure on Yuki Tsunoda, who doesn't have the form.
So we will have
that he's had earlier in the race.
3 hours
Just gonna say right before
of sweating, guys.
impressive it was on that restart. Esteban Ocon keeping back.
I prepared everything the family can fall over.
Gasly was keeping keeping Norris at bay before he made that mistake. So both Alpines just performing admirably right now. And as you say, Shinoda not quite the same. He's just struggling with the back of that car. We saw it out of turn 12, trying to get the power down, just really struggling. But man, he is brave on the brakes right now and committed, trying to make his way past the V car.
There was the message that the rain would be heavy for the first 10 minutes of racing action, and then it is expected to clear.
So,
As heavy as we've seen earlier in the weekend. Oliver Behrman, who's been in that car occupied by Carlos Sainz earlier in the year when he substituted for the Spaniard, he scored points in Saudi. He's chasing in the 13th position at the moment. There's different risk level being taken, and there's the evidence off the road into the tarmac runoff for Oliver Behrman, who nudges the barriers. Can he escape from there to keep his race going? But you could see some drivers were cautious, some were attacking, and for Behrman, that's the result.
I mean, it's full commitment. At that point, he was just having a great little battle back and forth with Sainz as he's able to get the car rolling again, but it's been a messy one for Behrman. He's had penalties already for avoidable contact, and now this moment. Let's take another look back. Just get that one initial snap.
There's my cola glass.
Kind of carries that drift for a while, and eventually the rear just giving up all the way around. He hit fairly square, though. Still a little bit of damage probably on that front wing. It's more of a time loss for him all the way down.
Oh, I just need to throw in a little bit of cola.
Yuki Tsunoda in 8th position. Lewis Hamilton in 9th. This is the battle that we're looking at the moment.
Getting ready for the race.
Leads by 3.4 seconds. Max Verstappen getting stabilized and up and running in these torrential conditions. Pierre Gasly is 2.3 seconds ahead of George Russell. They have not put a car in the top 8 of any Grand Prix all year. Alpine, they have 2 cars on the podium as it stands. But you are one wide moment, one oversteering moment away from losing your position. And you can see Hamilton trying to take that wide line, trying to stay away from the rubbered-in part of the racetrack. And he's all over the back of the Japanese driver, who had his best ever Formula 1 qualifying earlier today, starting P3 on the grid. Understandably, for what is normally a midfield running car, he has slipped back, and Hamilton, having really not enjoyed the car on full tanks, is now able to be a little more attacking.
Remember early in the race, Hamilton was complaining of the bouncing, the lack of grip. We saw him go off a few times down in turn 12 right here, but he seems to be handling this a little bit better now, a little bit more comfortable, but still struggling on the track. And look at those big wiggles. That's exactly where Colapinto had that moment, but just with the cold intermediates, overcorrected, found himself in the wall, but it is still incredibly treacherous.
So we are ready for the race.
Keeping a 7-time champion behind him in these incredibly difficult conditions. As we see a yellow in sector 3, we think maybe Ollie Behrman had another moment.
Yeah, Behrman, this is his first time racing in the rain in Formula 1, and he was off at turn 12, having spun into the barrier at turn 6. A dramatic shot that we were following live at the time. The gap is stabilised out front. At the moment, there is a point swing towards Max Verstappen in the Drivers' Championship. And McLaren doing what they need to, marking off Ferrari at the moment. So this is further on from the drama that we saw earlier on in the lap, and a lap for Behrman that sent him off the race.
This is 3 hours, approximately 106 laps, raced with 56 Racing. Go get them 110 seconds to greeting ends. Get P26 or higher to gain iRating.
Throughout the weekend,
Tires?
running in the wet. I guess the weekend, throughout the day. I mean, it's only been wet today, but it feels like today's gone on for several.
Well, I hope you're enjoying all the racing action. This order could yet change entirely. We could get a
Yeah, you hope.
Podium.
You fucking hope. This commentators, they so pro English. Lando, you know. Hey Sven, wie geht es dir, Junge?
Who won in Mexico City a couple of days ago, 7 days ago.
Da ist er. Sven, was ist deine Autonummer?
Who spin on the opening tour seems a very long time
60
ago.
seconds
Perez
left.
in 12th, Sainz in 13th. Colapinto, Hulkenberg, Albon and Stroll are the retirements after a couple of moments. Behrman is now the last run.
If the weather stays as it does, we think it'll be these tyres to the end. So it'll be about tyre condition and racing cars on track.
That's a big ask for a set of intermediates. 30 laps
30
left.
seconds remaining.
The tires on
Mic check.
Norris
Mike has left the building. Mike has left the building.
during that red flag. Oh, and we see the Ferrari going around.
Into the wall again for the second time today. Carlos Sainz
15
can't
seconds
keep
left
it on
now.
the road. He had his most complete performance 7 days ago in Formula One. It's
10
been
seconds.
a tough outing, and he spins into the barrier to bring out
5
the safety
seconds.
car once again on lap 40, and all the effort to repair the car. His frustrated faces down at
Pace
Ferrari.
car about to go.
Carlos Sainz finds himself unclipping the steering wheel. Another retirement in this enthralling
Pace car on the
Grand
move.
Prix, interrupted once again, this time by the spinning Spaniard.
But based on the message we just heard to Lando Norris, wouldn't expect anybody to come in. Everybody's pretty much on the same. Everybody is on the exact same program, same tire, same age of tire. We're going to try to make this go. Remaining 29.
So guys, who's gonna inform me what happens in the Formula One, man?
So this is just a brief interlude as they remove that Ferrari. And then we will have a restart again. And that closes the gap. Ocon doing a great job. We see Carlos actually driving away.
Launch live timing. Das kann ich zumachen, wann ich.
It's like somebody pulling the handbrake on you as you're turning into your drive.
I don't need.
When the track surface is like this.
Around every Formula One circuit that gets
I can't do this. I can't do this. I have to concentrate on the race. So guys, who's gonna keep me informed of the Formula One? Are we ready? Camera rocker! Dira, Junge.
Additional 106.4 required to finish. Dude, we're close to the incident limit. You're on 0 incidents. Auto fueling 110.3. Get ready.
Somebody wasn't paying attention.
Get ready to race.
Lights goes out and so does the brain, my friend.
Number 38, Jacob Organizer, has a black flag. Number 917, Kilo Background, has a black flag. Number 172, Commander got repaired. Number 36, Morning, Mr. Morris, got repaired. Three cars close. It's clear. Keep right. And clear. P33. P32. Position 34.
I think I'm a little bit further back. Ja, dan wacht u even een paar.
Position 44. Position 34.
Spet man, kak zo.
Nice late yellow.
Car 21, David Galvez Quiler, needs to pit for repairs. Position 32, cleared flag. Position 33 now. Reposition 32. Reposition 35. Position 38 now. Position 39. Incident in 7 seconds, one slow.
My spotter has not got a fucking clue where I am.
37. Yellow is clear. P36. Next position may lose you 42 rating points. Next position will lose you about 42 rating. Good stuff. P30 now. Number 13, Bobby Nipper has a slowdown. Number 14, Jaron Henderson takes the lead. Back to P31 currently. Next position will lose you 16 rating. Next position may lose about 16 rating points.
Just be careful when there's contact in front.
Car 28, number 28, McLeod is now leading. On rest behind. Clear. Great. P30. Next position will lose 16 rating. Next position may lose about 16 rating points. Estimated rating will be 917. Next position may lose you about 23 rating. P34 now. Left forward. Still alive. Clear. Next meeting is Shane Hartnett lead. Car 6 with Florida. 102.2 liters remaining. Car 98, Amory Cesar Bravado got to slow down. Up to P28, 3 laps down, 116 laps to go. Next position will lose about 4 rating points. Number 35, Andrea Ursagovic now leads.
Hey, Dave! We got.
Left front, you're clear. One off track. Next position will lose.
Thanks for the day, brake check, Anthony.
Will be 925. Next position may lose us 19 rating. Next position may lose you 31 rating. Moving down to P35. New leader, number 81, car 81, Shane Hartnett. Car 43, Andy Haynes, got a slow down. Car 14, Jaron Henderson has taken the lead. Great. P28. Car ahead on track, vulnerable in the upcoming sector. That's, look out in 5 seconds, one in front.
You need to pay attention, bud. Don't move in a braking zone 15.
Next position may lose 8 rating
Thanks for the
points.
wheel damage.
Estimated reading will be 925. Good stuff. Up to P27 now. Next position will lose 8 ratings. Next position may lose 8 rating points. P28 now. Next position may lose about 4 rating points. Next position will lose you about 4 rating points. Estimated reading will be 929. Down to P29 currently. Next position will lose about 8 ratings. Car 666, Alex Laser has a slowdown.
Cutting in.
Moving down in
Michelle, I'm cutting in.
currently. Next position will lose about 23 rating points. Estimated reading will be 910. Sector green. Good stuff. Next position will lose us about 19. You're down in position 32. Next position will lose you about 19 rating points. Estimated reading will
David,
be
your car is jumping like crazy, dude.
in car 29 ahead has lost 7.965 on the last lap. Yellow flag in 4 seconds, one in front. Improvement, we're clear. Well done. Another fastest lap. 1 minute 33.8. Great. Next position may lose 16 rating. Estimated reading will be 917. Number 666, car 666. Alex Laser takes the lead. Clear. You're moving down to great. Up to P27. Next position may lose 4 rating points. Estimated reading will be 929. Next position may lose us about 1 rating point. Next position may lose about 1 rating
This
point.
guy does not fucking stop talking.
932. Number 3, car 3, Mikhail Ryevnak has taken the lead. P28 currently. You're down in position 30 now. Next position will lose us about 12 reading. Estimated reading will be 921. Great. P28 now. Next position will lose us about 8 reading. Back to P29 now.
Cutting out.
Sector was the new best. Gap behind 0.4. Next position, about 12 reading points. Estimated reading.
You guys really got to learn not to move in braking zones.
Left behind and clear. Another 110 laps to go. We're looking at AP37 with this pace. We're moving down in P29. Next position may lose us about 8 rating points.
Problem unique to you, mate.
You're quicker than the car ahead on track in the next sector. P28 currently. Number 3, Mikhail Ryevnak is now leading. Next position will lose about 8 ratings.
Yeah, it's only a rule in every
Ja,
barrel series out
nach
there.
2 Wochen.
4 ratings. Great bro.
U zult dus voorzichtig zijn.
Next position may lose 12 rating points. You're down to P31 currently. Next position may lose 15 rating. Last sector is quick. Andrew P. Smith ahead has lost 7.6 recently. Still left. Left. You're clear. Well done. P30 carry. Sector was quickest. 1 minute 34.04. That's fast. Improvement. P29 now. Next position will lose you about 9 rating points. Well done. Up to P26 now. Car 43, Andy Haynes, has a slowdown. There's 2 I-rating to get in the next position. Sector green. There's about 2 iRating to get in the position up ahead. We're moving down in P29. Number 3, Mikhail Ryevsky got repaired. Number 81, car 81, Shane Hartnett is now at the front. Jeff Vandervich in car 46 in front of you has lost 9.64 just recently. Good stuff.
I didn't touch him. Grisham, do not worry about me, right? I know where to brake.
That's sector green. Quicker lap time. 1 minute 32.8. Improving. Up to position 24 currently. There's about 9 iRating to get for the position up
Go
ahead.
to the gym. I haven't got the time, dude.
There's about 2 iRating to get in the next position. Car 32, Lance McKinney takes P1. Good stuff. Up to P25 currently. There's 6 iRating to get for the next position. You're down in P27. Next position may lose about 2 rating points. Estimated rating will be 931. Car 81, Shane Hartnett is now at the front. Previous sector fastest. Good job. 26 currently. There's 2 iRating to get in the next position. Green sector. Good job.
Muskelkater.
1 minute 32.4. Well done. 25 now.
P25.
Well done. P24 now. There's about 9 iRating to get in the position up ahead. Improving. Up to position 24 currently.
Somebody in front had an accident.
There's 6 iRating to get in the position up ahead. Projecting P34 at the end of the race. P25 currently. There's about 6 iRating to get for the next position. Sector was fastest. Boxes after 9 laps. Pit stop. Great. P24 now. Number 999. Number 999. Stephen Bradley now leads. Previous sector was fastest. Michelle Root in car 24 ahead. Lost 7.2. Well done. Hit another fastest lap time. 1 minute 32.026. Good stuff out them. P23 now. There's 9 iRating to get for the position up ahead.
Kelly, have you got damage?
I almost thought you were letting me go there for a second.
Falling back to position 24 currently. Hartnett now leads. On right side front. Stay here. Left. Stay there. It's clear. Improving you. P23 currently.
So far, so good.
7 minutes of fuel remaining in the tank. There's about 13 I-rating to get in a position up ahead. Number 40, Thomas Kern, has a slowdown. Well done. P22 currently. Number 999, Stephen Bradley leads. There's 17 I-rating to get in the next position. Quickest previous sector. There's about 13 I-rating to get in the next position. Down in position 23 now. Alex Layton in front of us lost 35.99. Green previous sector. Car 14, Jared Henderson is now at the front.
Thank you, Javier. You are a gentleman.
Right forward. Clear. Good stuff. Best. 1 minute 31.85. We're down in P23 now. Next position will add 13 rating points more. Estimated rating will be 946. Well done, buddy. Up to P22 now. There's 16 I-rating to get in the position up ahead. Going left forward.
Thank you, Yodi.
You're down in P23 now. There's 13 I-rating to get for the next position. Car 81, Shane Hartnett, 6P1. Predicting P26 at the end of the race. All right, P22 current.
Can't serve a slowdown like that.
There's about 16 I-rating to get in the position up ahead. We're moving down to position 23 now. Delta behind over 5 laps. Minus 2.6. Good job. P22. Next position will add about 16 rating points more. Estimated rating will be 949. New leader is car 999, Stephen Bradley. There's about 13 I-rating to get for the next position. Falling back to P23. Number 13, Bobby Nimber, gotta slow down. Number 81, car 81, Shane Hartnett now leads. All right, P22. Sebastian Fleck in front of us lost 11.9 recently. There's about 17. Iracing to get in the next position. Right forward. Still there. Still active. Still alive. Stay here. You're clear. There's about 17. Iracing to get to the position up ahead. Up to P22.
Is this guy from fucking Iberia?
Good stuff. P21. Attack the car in front on track in the next sector. Next position will add 21 rating points more. Estimated rating will be 954. There's 21. Iracing to get in the next position.
I won't hold you up.
There's 17. Iracing to get in the position up ahead. Down in P22 currently.
Okay.
Car 81, Shane Hartnett is now leading.
Yeah.
You're clear.
Ja! Ja, aber ich weiß nicht, was seine Autonummer ist.
Delta is ahead smaller by 0.2.
Sven fährt auch.
And clear. Car 14, Jaron Henderson leads. One near. Up to position 21 currently. There's 21. Iracing to get to the position up ahead. Clear.
Ja, Sven fährt auch. Was ist mit dem Formel 1?
Up to position 21 now.
Wer ist wo?
There's about 17. Iracing to get to the position up ahead. Back to P22 now.
Graue Haare, Junge.
Great.
Respekt.
Now.
Das ist die Respektfaktor.
Driver behind on track is quicker in the upcoming sector.
Das ist Respekt.
Car behind on track.
Für die Alter.
1 minute 32.9. Good job, sir. Up to P19 currently. You're looking at AP23 with this pace. Car 43, Andy Haynes, gotta slow down. Good job. P18. New leader, number 999. Car 999, Stephen Bradley. 100 further laps left. Number 08, David Davis has gotta slow down. Be aware, car 5 ahead has a low rating of 230. Car 1, Toka Murphy, got a black flag. Number 33, Paul West, has a slowdown. There's
Das
30,
weiß ich
Iracing
nicht.
to get to the next position. There's about 28 Iracing to get in the next position. You're moving down in P19. Car 81, Shane Hartnett has taken the lead.
Zeker.
Francisco Moreno in front is lost, 2022. Track limits now at 3 off tracks. Good stuff. Left side forward. It's clear. Left side. Good stuff out there. Up to position 16. Right rear. Keep there. Stay there. We're clear.
It's a long race, eh, Nathan?
There are two closing.
It's a long race, man. Oh! 3x!
Ian Hart, ahead of us, lost 17.3 on previous lap. Good job. Up to position 13 now. There's 53. Irating to get for the position up ahead. Number 14, Jared
Daniel, you might have
Henderson, is
made
now
some passes
leading.
here.
Attack the driver ahead on
Almost
track
out.
in the upcoming sector.
Hey, Johnny! Jesus, du lebst noch, junger Mann! Ich gedacht, du bist schon lange gestorben. Die Polizei hat dich umgebracht wegen deiner Graffiti.
Shane Hardman.
That made me nervous.
Flag clear. Number 14, Jared Henderson now leads.
Ah, ich hoffe es nicht. I would like Max to win.
17.34 on last lap. Car behind got time with a 1 minute 33.8. Good job, bro. P12 now. That's position 14 currently. Projecting P19 at the end.
Mikael, just be careful, there's guys fighting in front, right?
Great dude. Up to P13 now. Next position will add about 50 rating points more. Estimated rating will be 983. You're clear. Car 81, Shane Hartnett takes the lead. Great. P12 now. Number 5 behind is boxing after 19 laps. It stops. Ian Hart, Heinz lost 26.05 on last lap.
Oh, das ist schön!
Previous sector best. Back to P13. Good stuff. P12. There's 50
Okay.
rating to get for the next position.
one way to get the position.
Last sector best. Sector green.
I'm okay.
1 minute 31.5. Another best lap time. Left forward, clear.
Thank you, Jacob.
Good job. I sent him. P11 now. Watch out in 5 seconds. One slow.
Oh, is everybody dying?
I'm alive! Oh, I'm alive!
Get in. That's position 10 now. There's about 61. I rating to get in a position up ahead.
I think I can safely say I'm starting to get the flow of the track.
Johannesburg ahead of us is lost. 14.2 on previous lap. Clear. On left forward. Still active. Still alive. And clear.
I have arrived at P10.
Behind us is lost. 16.34 just recently. That sector was a new green.
Thank you, Lucas.
We're looking at 18:15 with this pace. 0.6 down from your fastest lap time.
Thank you, Felix.
Car 27, Buzzy Mongo, gotta slow down. Left front. Clear.
Thank you also. Oh, the guys now have settled down. We are
Number 15, Ian Hart, gotta slow down. Sector quickest.
lap 26. Mikael, if you want to pass, go on the right.
Going right behind. We're clear. None behind. Falling back to P11 now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fight with this guy. He's obviously...
5 lap delta behind. Minus 1.3.
That's a cool thing.
90 laps remaining. Attack, the car hit on track in the upcoming sector. Stay here. You're clear.
Thank you, Renzo. Yeah, John, you're right. This is actually a very easy track to drive. Once you start to get the flow of it, it's Hey, Hemmy! Hur går det, jonge? Wir fahren de drei Stunden Rennen. Red Bull Racing. Red Bull Ring.
projecting P13 at the end.
Und ist die Rennen schon vorbei? Die Formel 1. I'm waiting to hear from Jack. Ja, mir geht's auch gut. Ja, frisch geduscht. Parat für die Rennen. Und so weit sieht es nicht schlecht aus. Noch keinen Unfall gebaut. Wir sind jetzt 45 Minuten rein. Wir haben 3 Incidentpunkte. Ja, aber die andere schaut.
Your position 10 now. Gap in front 3 seconds 5.
Johnny! Was ist los mit dem Formel 1, Junge? Was? Formel 1 ist scheiß?
Behind open by 1.5.
Habe ich gar nicht gewusst. Ah, 1,32, das ist gar nicht so schlecht. Hallihallo!
There's about 53. I ready to get to the position up ahead. Good job. P11. There's 57. I ready
Bin noch am Fahren. Und? Yes! Oh, McLaren will be so pissed off.
We have our first DQ.
And Verstappen won the Formula 1!
5 lap delta in front. 27. Get in. We're position 10 now. Interval in front 4.46. Next position will add 61. Reading points more. Estimated reading will be 994.
Ist egal. Ist egal, wie man gewinnen. Wenn man diese falsche Entscheidungen treffen. Wenn man die falsche Entscheidungen treffen. Auf dem falschen Zeitpunkt. Dann verliert man halt, oder? Das ist halt so. Oh, die englische Reporter. Die englische Reporter wird sich die Hände zusammenschlagen, Mann. Die Hände zusammenschlagen. Die hat der Norris schon die Weltmeisterschaft zugesprochen. Weil die hat der Verstappen schon aus dem Weltmeisterschaft rausgeredet. So wie die Media, die Mainstream-Media das heute noch machen, oder? Es ist nur, das hat mit der Realität nichts zu tun.
Delta over 5 rounds. Minus 1.3.
Ah, ich finde das interessant. Bitte? Oh, meine McLaren ist schön, Mann.
All right, up to P9 now. There's about 64 I rating to get for the next position.
Und wie geht es dir, Hermi?
You have about 10.5 fuel laps left, 9.6 at start. Down in P10 now. There's 60 I rating to get for the position up ahead.
Danke, Gideon.
Going right side front. It's clear.
Voll gefressen, sogar. Ja, das ist aber schön. Auf die eine Seite hast du recht. Dave, komm jinx es nicht, gell? Komm jinx es nicht.
Black flag. Car hit on track, vulnerable in the next sector. All right, we're P9 currently. There's 64 I rating to get for the next position.
Eine rauchen, ja, das geht noch ein bisschen.
Francisco Moreno, gotta slow down.
Ich halte meine Nase sauber, Dave. Aus all meinen Fehlern von gestern habe ich gelernt. Und ich habe heute Morgen 43 Minuten Rennen gefahren.
Right front and clear.
Thank you, Michele.
Fuel laps left, 7.6 at start line. Get in. You're in P8 currently. The Kalisu's behind law, 7.9 just recently. There's 67 I rating to get in the next
Save.
Ich weiß nicht, was die Leute da vorne machen.
Francisco Moreno has a slowdown.
Es ist nicht nur mal Lehren, Dave. Es ist auch Umsetzen. Das ist auch Umsätze, weißt?
The fuel window open now.
Ja, das ist mir zu riskant.
Blue flag.
Shane, just be careful, go on my right.
Right front.
Just be careful, these guys don't let you
Right
pass.
side behind. We're clear. We're down to P9 currently. There's about 63. I rating to get
Let there be light.
We're looking at AP13 with this pace.
So is this Gabba.
All right, that's P8 now.
Interesting.
Left side front. Still there. Keep there.
Nia! Nia! Yo, push! Yo, fucking push!
One behind.
Jesus God. Sorry, dude. Sorry.
One near. One coming.
Yes! Oh, I can fucking kill him!
In the upcoming sector.
I can kill him!
Car 30 minutes. Bill Deere needs repairs.
I can fucking kill him!
Car 39 in front. Boxing after 35 laps for its stop. Plus 80 laps left.
I can fucking kill him! It's a left fucking car! Jesper Larsen, have you got a microphone?
Minutes left. Optional repairing started. 3 minutes 40 seconds.
I can fucking kill him!
That was awfully optimistic.
I can fucking... I'm reporting. This cunt. I'm reporting.